Hey, it looks like we're back. I believe we are. Ah, yes. Somewhat of a delay. Whatever. It is what it is. So, oh, whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Clown Man, come here. What? Come here. So yeah, I'm getting back to it now. So one of the reasons why I also decided to like stream this or record this or put it on YouTube and whatnot isn't just for content reasons. It is to keep me as honest and as focused as possible, so that I can make sure I'm being honest and following through with doing this challenge effectively. So yeah, we'll wait and see how well I go with it. Where's the third clown? There he is. There you are. Come here. I'm pretty sure all of them are yes. Just yes, yes, yes. All right. No, I mean the Poketech, useful for HMs and stuff. Well, HMs, but yeah. Yeah, receive the Poketech. Yep. Yep. Now, I mean, we can go into the cave as well up ahead. I don't think anything in there would help us all that much. I think there's like there are Zubat in the other cave, right? I'm pretty sure. So if we get like Geodude or whatever in this cave up north here, well, north, I say north, up here, then we can perhaps eliminate getting Geodude in the other cave. So I don't know whether I think that might be worth doing, kind of. How many balls do I have? I don't know how many balls I have. 17. I kind of do, but whatever. And Magikarp can't do anything for a while, so might as well just sit there. So we can certainly try to catch our encounter here. Just like probably here is safer, so we don't run into trainers. Or at least it's less likely. And we don't have to battle a trainer to try to get something. So we could obviously fish as well, but I'm pretty sure the only thing we can get is Magikarp, so it would be like a waste of time. Badoo, okay. Badoo's not going to do us anything, honestly. I would rather get a Roserade or Roselia. These things are typically very hard to get their friendship up. I don't even know when you get the Soothe Belt. It's not till Hearthome, is it? I guess we'll take it. I will call it flower, I guess. Oh no, poison point. Poison point. God damn it. I guess though that is good for us. Oh no, it's good for us. We didn't get stun sport, I suppose. Though poison point. Yeah, I don't know. Whoa, we crit. I'm obviously not attacking. But yeah, so I'm back from having my lunch. So now we can continue on. I have to press A instead of pressing B this time. I'm too used to giving nothing nicknames and not really caring. Will I use this thing? Not very much. I would say probably not. Yeah, not a lot. I won't not use it, but it's probably not going to stick around for long because it's not all that useful. It could be good for Rock, but like it's just I don't even know what it has, but it's a very weak Pokemon and it's not gonna evolve very easily. Like we could try to cheese it, but like realistically, I'm not up for that. Should we go? Oh no, we have to fight our rival first. So do I want to get the encounter up here? I would rather get the encounter up here first before having to face our rival. I'm not 100% sure what they have. I think they've only got like 3 Pokemon or whatever. But either way, I would rather have more Pokemon, even if it's just fodder Pokemon. So we can only have one more Pokemon on our rotating team currently. Bidoof isn't doing a whole lot for us, honestly, but when it gains the water type, it won't be bad, but it's just not all that amazing. We obviously at some point need a. Oh, well, I suppose Monferno will be our fighting type. I was thinking we could get Marchop as well, or hopefully get Marchop as well, or maybe Metatite, maybe. But yeah. We will have to wait and see what we can actually get when we can actually get it, because yeah. I feel like if we stay in here, we're risking the crit, but Bidoof is probably the least useful Pokemon that we have, honestly. So, I don't want to lose a Pokemon, though, as much as possible. I want to be smart and switch, I think. Carp can't really do... Actually, what can you do? Absorb. Okay. Stun Sport. I mean, we could Growth Stall to get more power. I mean, like, surely we shouldn't need to Growth Stall. This Bidoof doesn't have the water type, so it won't. You need the most experience, I would say, so, or at least like that can actually fight. Magikarp can't fight, so it's like, yes, it needs experience, but it can't do anything, so. Does this thing have rollout? I don't think so. It also means our Ember is actually stronger against this thing. Because it's not water type. I can't. I would love to have anything else like Flame Wheel. But yeah. We've got Taunt. Taunt's not horrible, I suppose, but it's not all that good right now, right yet. I reckon we will definitely lose a Pokemon to Cynthia. Definitely. Pretty much. Lucian can be quite tough as well, honestly. So, and sometimes, I think we'll have to grind a little bit more or be a bit more aware of like the need to grind or the need to level up late game and whatnot. So like we could get XP here, but like I'm more interested in getting my encounter. So let's just get our encounter. Shush. Behave. Okay, it's just an ant. What did we get? Maybe a Zubat? Yep. I mean, that like the Zubat, until it gets like wing attack, isn't very good either way. So it's like, at least it is a flying type. Maybe for Rock, or maybe for I think Maylene. Yeah, Maylene. Oh, it has absorb. Okay. Oh, that's true. Yeah. So it's gonna keep absorbing. I'm contemplating. Maybe I should switch Shinx in, but that's kind of risky to shock it. Let's just see how we go for now. Okay. I still think we are in catching range, potentially. So let's see if we can catch this thing. This isn't Batman. It's Zubatman. Or is it Robin? No, it's not Robin. It is Zubatman. Yep. Zubat. There we go. So now we have our first team of 6. Oops. Our initial team. Oh shit, this thing's getting heightened special attack. Man, that sucks. I think Shinx is meant to be a physical attacker, kind of too. I'm not too sure. You're sort of a mixed attacker, but you're more of a physical attacker normally. But you've got even. You've got heightened defense and lowered speed. Okay. You have more. We don't need more special attack for you. Like, what the heck, man? Like, oh man. Like most of these Pokemon have either really bad natures or just like not helpful natures. I think we'll train up a bit here before facing our rival, and we might even face some of the other challengers in the school. All right, I can switch to. How does Zubatman actually have a flying move? I don't think it does. I don't think it has a bug move either. No, it has absorb. Okay, so I'm not going to use Zubatman. I will use Chimchar because Chimchar has the fire move. Oh no. Ah! That is a slight. Oh no. You're not attacking me, so. I mean, like, it could be bad, but. Oh shit. Now we're paralyzed. How likely is it that it'll continue to set up? I don't know. Oh shit, it is setting up. Okay, if we don't hit this next one, then I'll taunt, I guess. Oh shit, what the heck, bro? What the heck? What the heck? Jesus Christ. I wish I had priority on that. That was ridiculous. Wow, it didn't do hardly anything after all that setup. And we nearly killed with one. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, okay. Oh, the burn! A burn! We literally don't even need to do anything. The burn will kill it. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, I suppose we're going second because paralyze. Absorb is also a little annoying. I was surprised though that, you know, with that to some extent, but whatever. Oh, I haven't turned the music back on. That's what's missing. That's what's missing. I need the music, man. I need the music. In my heart. In my soul. I don't know. But you know what I mean. Alright. Let's heal up. Just to be sure. My thought also is, what are we going to get on the next route and what are we going to get in the cave? So yeah. Everything thus far that we've seen, we have caught as well. So everything that we have in our Pokedex, besides basically our rivals Pokemon and like Starly, I think we have caught. So yeah. We're doing something. Come on, Flower. I'm pretty sure this Magikarp can't even do anything, so it's like it has Splash, but it literally does nothing. I don't know how much we could set up, but I feel like we should Stun Spore at least. So let's Stun Spore. Yeah, it's faster than this. Even though it's only going to use Splash, it's like, oh shit. Damn, bro. Come on, hit the powder. There we go. Not that we've lost any health, but We could have set up as well to sweep, but we're going to sweep either way, probably. I think he hasn't. I'm not sure what he actually has. He could have anything. Absolutely. But doesn't matter. I mean, like, if this Badoo does evolve into Roselia, before we can get a Roselia, I will keep it. But if it doesn't, then I might. If we find a Roselia, I might just catch that. If it's an encounter that we can get, I won't claim dupes on that because like Roselia isn't bad. But yeah, like Badoo is notoriously difficult to level up and evolve. So I don't think I want to go through the effort of trying to get its friendship up by not like artificial means, I guess, to say the least. So it's just, yeah, I can't be bothered doing that. It's not what I'm going to do. I'm not going to put up with it being a Badoo for ages. Like, if we find something else that will fill its role, then we'll take that 100%. So I'm not super attached to it. Certainly it can do something in the next gym, but I'm not. I can't remember what level our opponent is at, but I'm gonna get these battles. I'm just going to. I think I'll change everything for everyone. Check summary, I guess it is. All right, so. Not that tackle's not good, but it's not as good as Thundershock. Not that Scratch is not good, whoops, but it's not as good as Ember, at least for now, because it is a stab move. So you don't have anything. You're fine. I don't think Astonish really does a whole lot for us. Okay, that'll do. That'll make it slightly better. Not having to look for every move at every moment being halfway around the place or whatever. Yeah, and so the next couple hours we'll be streaming. I don't have anything with bite or anything, do I? Does this thing even have anything, or is it just teleport? I don't even know. Oh, there's Charge Beam. Okay. Does it have anything else besides Charge Beam? That could be bad. I mean, it didn't actually do a whole lot, but then it's getting +1. Is it +1? Yeah, I think it's just +1. It's dead. That's fine. I was worried that it would survive, but I would rather get as much experience as we can right now, because otherwise we will regret it later, I feel like. Especially if our rival somehow kills some of our Pokemon. So beating these trainers up is just part of getting more levels, because I think they're higher level Pokemon, but they're just given more experience. All right, so I'm pretty sure we can kill this Abro pretty easily. I mean, if it has Charge Beam, which it looks like it does. Oh, that did more than what I thought it would do. That did more than what I thought it would do as well. I feel like if it's a crit, then we'll lose. Arceus, but like Arceus is less important than anything else that we've got. So it's Plus he just missed. So how accurate is Charge Beam? Mustn't be very accurate, honestly. You don't get to battle these ones, do you? I'm pretty sure it's just them, so. So let's heal up. It's just smart to heal up, honestly, so yeah. We'll just do it. Then we'll roll into our rival. I'm pretty sure he has a Starly and his starter. So I don't know if he has anything else. So then we'll get our 203 encounter. Yeah, Starly. Honestly, Arceus could. This is level 7. Arceus could tank some hits here as well. I just want to sort of see how we match up. But that's pretty even. I'll switch to Kitty. Plus, I get the Intimidate drop. Like, I would have got it if it was leading the party either way, but... Yeah, priority outweighs paralysis, I believe. So, like, it really wouldn't have been able to do much to us either way, but still. The early battles, like I say, aren't hard or that hard. Yeah, because he has Piplup. So this is also... Like, I could also use Badoo for this, but, like, I've got this out. I mean, maybe, because, like, I could have got the Intimidate off again, but... I mean, that's half, or a bit over half. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, okay. All right. Sweet. We did not lose anything yet. We're cruising along well. Everything's gaining experience, which is good. All right. So what will be our encounter is the next in question here. Let's find out. Starly. We haven't got a Starly, have we? Pretty sure we don't. No. Well, now we have our own Starly, I guess. Or we could have our own Starly. I'm about to say we have it. Like, just in case I KO it or something stupid. I don't know. Wow, that's actually a very decent hit. I mean, we have Zubatman. This has to be Robin, right? It has to be Robin, right? I mean, this actually has a flying move, whereas Zubatman doesn't. So I feel like it will be more useful right now, right off the bat, to deal with other like grass and fighting types and things. So yeah. Whoops. I should have named it with a Y. Whatever. That'll do. Just for shits and giggles, but whatever. I mean, we could also just swap out Arceus from our party, but I kind of don't want to swap God out. But it's the least useful currently. At least Starly had, like, being a normal type, it has the secondary type, but Arceus can get the water type later, and we don't need HMs really. So, I mean, it's not the best water type anyway, but Zubatman just isn't really doing anything for us. So I think that's the best call. Yeah. Mobiles. I don't know what this kid has. Bunch of nothing. That sweeps me. I'm sad, but whatever. Like, okay, Bidoof. I'm more and more noticing how much I want a fighting type on the team already. What else would he have? I don't know. Let's just roll out. Let's just roll out and see what it does. Yeah. Next one should kill. Yeah. Sure. I'm pretty sure this will one shot. Not 100%, but because then again, it's like, well, what if it misses or whatever as well? But yeah, okay. Yep. There we go. Pretty sure you only had the two, right? Yeah. Our Arceus is slightly hurt, but would rather have priority quick attack than have like just general tackle. At least right now. It doesn't actually have a flying move, which that's a little stinky. I don't even know when it actually gets one. Well, fish can't do anything. Let's swap you for Arceus for now. To give Arceus a rest. I don't know what anybody or anything has in this area, so I'm sure it's fine. Can we get behind this person? We can. Oh, okay. I just was curious. We won't go past him. Oh. It's a Pokemon. It's a Bidoof. Now I'm wondering what our cave encounter will be. Like, I'm not going to count levels of the cave either, or anything like that. So it's like the first thing that we get to see in that cave. Cricketot. Okay. A bug. A little bug. I can swap in Chimchar for this. Yeah. Despite, like, I could use Starly, but, like, I don't think Starly's going to do a lot for us, honestly. Because it's a lot of what it does overlaps with Chimchar. So I don't really see us using it long term, but you never know. Like, I mean, obviously I want to find a fighting type to an extent, but like if Chimchar evolves, it's a fighting type. So then, do we really need another one, or do we even need a fighting type at that point? I think Meditite's probably one of the better ones because it has Psychic, and Psychic's not like that amazing, but it does offer some resistances and things like that for the fighting type that would be useful. But yeah, I don't know. No, we're at full health. We can battle you, or at least Badoo is rather. You've got 3 Pokemon. What have you got? Bidoof? I'm pretty sure Flower can take that on. As long as it's not too high of a level. Oh, okay. Do I want to growth to sweep? Let's growth to sweep. Let's see if we can growth sweep. Bit of damage. Probably can even take a little bit more. Yeah, one more. I mean, if they had a water type or something, then obviously. Switch around. No, okay. I'm just getting confused with what date it is, honestly, sorry. So switch to Primate. We honestly have a fairly good thing going here with our Pokemon thus far. Once Fish evolves, it will be super useful. And we probably like Gastrodon's one of the, or Quagsire or something, is one of the few Pokemon that I could see like us maybe thinking about as a replacement for it, but that would be like one of the only Pokemon that I would consider as a good replacement. Obviously, we have to actually encounter them. I want to get my encounter more than I want to battle this person. I want Flower to evolve. I do want Flower to evolve, but I almost don't want Flower to evolve because you don't battle me, right? You just gave me the HM, right? Yeah. I mean, can anything learn that? Because, like, that will be quite useful right now if Chimchar can learn it, or if anything can learn it realistically. I do wish it was kind of like a multi-use item or a infinite use item, but we get Mark Punch straight away on evolution, don't we? So I don't know whether we need it on Primate, but like there's a few normal types and they're a bit annoying. I'm pretty sure Rock's level cap is 14. So I'll just look it up. Because otherwise, yeah, we'll over level. I don't want to over level. No. Tell me everything else, but don't tell me. So 14, yeah, 14 is our level cap currently. I'm sure I'm going to have to look up other people's level caps. Yeah. I think the coverage is really good. So I feel like Chimchar should get it. Just for now. I don't know what else we'll ever teach Rock Smash to. Taunt is somewhat useful. I don't know that Leer is absolutely not useful, but Scratch, I don't know that it's not useful either. And that's debatable because it is a physical move. But it has no stab and it has no super effective damage. I mean, it's not resisted by hardly anything except for rock, which is unfortunately the next thing or the next major thing. So I feel like that is the correct call right now, just for like, and we can get any normal move at any point. We could get slash at some point. We could get 1,000 moves at some point. So it's not like we are scared to whatever, to not have it or whatever. Oh, whoops. But yeah. We can't use Rock Smash until we beat the gym leader. We've got a Geodude as our encounter. Are we going to call it Dwayne? I can't use... Well, I suppose I could use one Absorb. Surely it'll survive an Absorb. And then I kill it. Oh, no. I would have to switch. Does Worry Seed... No, it just gives it the ability. Okay, whatever. I thought it was a version of, like, Sleep or whatever, but it's not. But I knew it had something to do with Sleep. I'm at twice its level. Let's just see if I catch it at full health. If I don't catch it at full health, I'll switch to something else. There we go. There we go. Do I want this on my team? It could be okay. I don't see it doing a lot on our team, honestly. It can help with some flyers, but we already have something for flyers. It could help with electric types. That's probably the best thing that it can do. Maybe some fire types or something else. Now, I did just think of this before as well. I don't know how we're going to actually do the underground encounters, or how I'm going to work that out. It hasn't come up yet, obviously, but I am thinking about it. I haven't decided. So we're going to name you Dwayne. 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 Maybe that's not how you spell it, but whatever. Am I going to add you? What do you... Like, Bidoof isn't doing us anything until it gets the water type. And by then, our Magikarp will probably be evolved. And it will be our water type. Yeah. Also, I don't think I said this, but like I think most people realize Dupe's Claws means the entire like species line. So if we find, I don't know, something in the wild that is the evolution of something that we have, then that also counts for dupes. It doesn't just have to be a Shinx or have to be a Badoo or whatever. It can be in that evolutionary line. So if it is in that evolutionary line, I can just say, hey, dupes, like, let's go back and heal really quickly. And then we'll battle the rest of the trainers, I suppose. And then we'll go find Rock in the mine, I suppose. There is the mine encounter and the above thing counter. So we'll get those two encounters and we'll go and try to beat Rock. Hopefully we don't, like, I don't know whether we'll put everything that we don't want in the box, but I might put some stuff in the box because it's just going to be absorbing EXP for the most part. Like Magikarp, maybe that's fine because I want it to absorb EXP, but a lot of the other things that aren't going to be super useful, I feel like maybe they should just go in the box so they're not going to be an issue for us losing them or what have you. Don't know, honestly, but yeah. EXP is very valuable, especially early on. Now, our bird does not have a flying move. Nothing can really deal with this thing very easily. So this is why having a flyer on your team can be useful. Let's stun sport. We're actually faster, so that's... Or maybe it was a speed tie, I don't know. Huzzah. Alright. I feel like we can growth at least once. Oh, he only has one Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, we can growth. We can growth at least once. I kind of wish growth didn't set up our attack and just set up our defense or something else instead. Because we don't need both of our attacking stats raised. We need our special raised because we're a special attacker. Anyway, I think that would... Oh, it survived. Oh, it's only using Leer. Opponent, when you just like use a status move like that, it's like, bro, what are you even doing? You're about to die. Attack me. You know, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I mean, the money is nice because as well we've got a lot to do with the money, but it's not the most important thing. EXP is the more important thing because it's more difficult to get EXP. Honestly, our rock can't help with this, but our electric type can. So I will switch to Mr. Kitty. I believe we get the Intimidate before he gets an attack, so it will be lowered attack. Yeah. Oh, you're just using Growl? Okay, cool. So you're not hurting us because we are using a special move. Goodbye. Yes, switch to Primate because it has a fighting move. See, this is why I wanted Primate to have a fighting move already. It just helps out. There we go. I will put them in a death box when they die, and if they die, because I don't want to release Pokemon as much, and I think that it's a cooler representation of being able to see the Pokemon afterwards. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put them in the box if they die. What do you have? A Shinx. Can I take on a Shinx with this Badoo? Because my ground type doesn't have any ground moves yet. Let's stun spore you first, or try to stun spore you. Oh, it doesn't affect the Shinx? Oh. My bad. Why doesn't it affect it? Oh, because it can't be paralyzed, right? He only has the one Pokemon. I feel like we could growth. we resist its attacks, and it can't really do a whole lot against us, so it's fine, I feel like. Especially when we're doing all of that. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That. Oh, that's only lowering our defense. It's using a special attack for the most part, so I don't think we have much worry, especially since we outspeed. I don't know why we outsped, honestly, but maybe it's the level. Though then again, if I put the other Pokemon in the box, they won't get any experience. So maybe just taking them along the ride. Plus, they're like death fodder to an extent. I don't know, but it also does depend on what we get when we get it. It'll be interesting with Mount Coronet because, yeah, we can get that basically when we get to the next major city with the gym. Alright, so I'm gonna switch. You have 2 Pokemon. I don't know what your other Pokemon could be. But like at least 3 or 4 hours. Okay, that does nothing against me. Realistically, it doesn't do anything. But yeah, like not having Blaze as the ability is a little, but still, it's like not gonna do anything. All right, what do you have as your second Pokemon? Psyduck. Okay. I want Flower to evolve more than I want Shinx to evolve. Maybe. Yeah, I think I want Flower to evolve more so than I want Shinx to evolve. Shinx is a monotype, whereas Flower becomes poison type. Now, the poison type isn't all that useful, but there are a couple of fairy types in the game. So I would think that having Flower be evolved potentially is way better than having Shinx evolve. Like, Shinx isn't horrible or can't not do anything, but it is like it could be replaceable, very much so. So it could be our Death Fodder Pokemon, honestly, because our ground type Geodude will be better than it once it actually gets like some decent moves and things like that. Um, yeah, certainly it has its own weaknesses and things, but yeah. We can play around those weaknesses, whereas when we have a like a monotype, yes, like we can play around that, but it's not as good because it doesn't have 2 types or it doesn't have another type to help it resist things or help it deal damage to other things. So yeah, it's just dual types are much better in general. Barry, what are you doing? Oh well, Zero, what are you doing? I know what you're doing, but oh yeah, we can get a bunch of bowls for free here too, as well. I'm not 100% sure where they all are though. But let's heal first. Let's get to the Pokemon Center first. Heal, and then we'll go from there. Do we need all the bowls? Probably not. We probably need Dust Bowl. Um, I'm gonna look it up where everything is. I know it's like in the buildings, but I don't know who actually has them and things and what you've got to do. It doesn't say here. It's not giving me a good thing there. All right. Super Potion, Dust Ball, Great Ball, Heal Ball. Heal Ball isn't very useful. It's just more rare than good. But Dusk Ball and Great Ball are probably worth our time to get. So Northeastern, never eat. Okay, so I believe that's over here, right? This one, maybe? No, not this one. This one, maybe. Oops. What? It says the girl. Am I in the wrong building? I can swap in Zubat, right? No, I can't. I have to go to the thing. So this is the guy that gives you it if you show him the Zubat. So this is the heal ball. I don't have that either, so I mean we could make a trade, but so here's Dusk Ball. Oh, oops. Bottom right. Do I want to get my encounter up here first before getting my mine encounter? I guess so. I guess there is items here too, somewhere. Oh, there. Pokemon? What's this? Matchup. Okay. That was pretty expected. We obviously could trade it. Do I want to keep it? I don't know. I think it could be good for this gem. I mean, it could come in handy in certain circumstances too, but I also just think there are thousands of Pokemon that could come in handy in the right circumstances. So it's like, well, yeah, plus Monferno, once Monferno gets to the right level, it's going to be carrying a whole lot. So I feel like we don't honestly 100% need it. And when we might need it for now, or might want it for now, but like overall, it's not going to do a whole lot for us. It's just early game when you don't have a whole lot of options. Like if our Monferno dies, obviously then maybe it'll come up. But like again, that's somewhat very unlikely because again, I would rather have something else die probably than have Monferno die. So what are we going to name this Choppy Boy? Just Choppy Boy, you know, Chop Boy or something. I don't know. Choppy. Oops. Oops. Choppy Boy. Da boy. Choppy Boy. Our Rock Boy isn't going to do a whole lot. Our Electric Boy isn't really going to do a whole lot in this gym. For now, I might switch it out for that. Just for now. I mean, we could like do without it being on our team. We don't 100% need it on our team, obviously. But like, it's fine. We don't 100% not need it either. All right, let's go get our mine encounter. Can you get a super potion from this guy? Or is it somebody else? I don't know. I think it's you. Yeah, that's you. Okay. Not that we'll probably use it for a while, but maybe we will. Who knows? Isn't there a rock thing here, an item here? Oh, Stardust, so we don't need that. We could sell that though. Alright, what's our encounter anyway? Nah, we won't use that, so we can sell that. It's all the same effectively, so it doesn't really. That's dupes. I don't even know 100% what's in here. I think there's like there's Onyx in here, I think. That's dupes. I mean, yeah, we could grab experience off them, but there's trainers here that we gain experience off, so it's like fine. You won't battle, do you? Oh, you do. Whatever. You have a couple of rocks. Bring it on. Yep. See, even like the trainer Pokemon, we're gonna kill in one shot. Pretty much. Oh, you get Power Up Punch. I'm regretting giving it that now. I would much rather us increase our own stats than try to lower the opponent's stats, I would say. So just Power Up Punch is probably better than Leer, at least for now. Plus, like, Rock Smash can do a very approximate job of lowering the opponent's stats. So, plus that deals damage. So even if it's not going to lower their defense, it will deal damage, which lowers their health. So it's just more useful in general. We probably will have to get rid of it. Mach Punch is pretty good because of priority. So priority is just such a good thing to have on certain Pokemon when we don't outspeed them. Though we do outspeed a lot of things. Alright, Rock. Break your rock. But yeah, having Power Up Punch. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Excuse me. Hello. Yep. Fine, thanks. Well, yeah, I already sent a message through saying we wanted to rediscuss the plan change that we were having like 6-7 months ago or whatever it was. But yeah, I wanted to go and talk to my my one-on-one support people, but like, yeah, we can just forward that through and we'll talk about it when we talk about it. And I think it's next week. Yeah. Oh no, just put it through for now, and once you send us what, like, the details of it, we'll have a bit of a discussion about it and make sure, we think it covers everything and all that sort of stuff, and then we'll approve it or whatever. Yeah, well, I already have like what they recommended. Yeah, pretty much. I think that covered most of what we were going through about 6 months ago with as well. So, yeah, that's all right. Yeah, all right, cool. No, I don't think so. I mean, obviously, we do have some stuff that I'll need to cover with my one-on-one supporter, but like we'll get to that when we get to it. So I don't think I've got any email. Oh, did you just send me an email recently, or was it a text message? I can't recall. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I know. I saw something there from you, but I didn't. I can't remember whether it was an email or what it was now. So, but yeah, I'll just get back to you on that email in regards to when we've had a look at it and when it comes through or whatever else it is. Because we do just want to know, like, if we have like one of the things on there was like employment support or whatever. We wanted to just know, like, is there any specific requirements, or like we have to submit a certain number of jobs or whatever, that sort of thing. Like we're totally fine if there is a requirement like that, but we just want to know and be like, okay, this is what we've got to do, and we've got to do this many a month or whatever else it is, or this many hours or whatever. So at least we know, okay, we're ticking that box, or we're gonna make sure we're gonna tick that box. Because we don't want to be sitting there and being like, oh, we're meant to be, submitting jobs, or we're meant to be, doing so many hours towards this, and we're not doing it. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's all right. But we were just wanted to make sure that if we do have something, that we were actually achieving something and not just, you know, taking the money for nothing, effectively. Yeah. But anyway, all right. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, and at some point we'll get to talking to you about it. Are you actually based in Launceston or? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. That's fine. Just so that we know if we need to have a meeting with you, we actually come up there and we have a meeting up there or whatever else it is. So I can tell them if we need to have a meeting with you, you're based in Launceston, and you'll communicate anything else to the main office or to whomever. So yeah. But yeah, no, that's the only other thing I think that I we had to cover, because like the other person, I think they were based in Launceston, but they I think because the office was being renovated or something, that they we couldn't really go and see them. Yeah. So, but anyway, it's all right. Anyway, have a good day, and yeah, we'll talk to you at some point when we find out what's going on with the NDIS plan. All right. Thank you. Bye. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. Just got a phone call there. And now I kind of just need to go to the toilet. So I might just pause for a second, and yeah, I'll just go to the toilet real quickly and then I'll be back. All right. We back. All right. Let's get back to it. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, I could have turned the stream off, but like for it to be off for so short a period of time, it probably wouldn't have been worth it. All right. Let's swap to a bird. I don't think this thing has a rock move. I don't think it does. I wouldn't think that it would. Actually, what level is it at? Wow, that was a resisted hit too, guys. Jesus. Oh, no, we're a normal type. So our level 7 has low kick, Leer, and focus energy. Unless it gets it at level 9, which I doubt, I'm pretty sure we're okay. Huzzah. We actually outsped too, which pog. What does he have? Oh, it has revenge. Oh, that was it? Oh, jeez. We still haven't got our encounter, have we? We've seen 2 Geodude, and that's it, right? I think that's it. There's another Geodude. So many Geodude. I'm thinking that there's only like Geodude and Onix in here. I'm pretty sure. So our encounter, I think our encounter is an Onix. I think that's what we're looking for, or what we're trying to find. Okay, whatever then. Cool story, bro. It's not great when we're only just finding Geodude. Maybe like there's nothing in here that we can even get. Like, Geodude, Zubat, and Onix. Onix is like a 10% encounter. Zubat's a 20%. Yeah, so it's an Onix. We can literally only catch Onix here. That's the only viable encounter, and they're only like 10%. Otherwise, it's Geodude and Zubat. Do I want to get Onix that badly? I mean, maybe we could get... I don't think we... How could we get Steelix? We would have to trade, I think. I mean, Steelix is okay. It does mean... certainly... does mean we can get certain encounters later, too. So it does make sense to try to get it. Or it makes sense... I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, I think it could help us later. Might as well start going towards the exit. Like, I mean, We might as well. Yeah. I mean, unless it's an Onyx, we don't care, right? Hey, there he is. I'm worried that would kill. Let's just try to catch it, like from full, maybe. If it doesn't catch, then I'll swap to something else. Yeah, let's swap to... What are we going to swap to? We can't swap to our bird. Maybe it would survive. Actually, it's got poor special defense. It's got better physical defense. Maybe Dwayne. Dwayne, I feel like, is a safe bet. Whereas, like, Marchop is low health, so that's an unsafe bet. Chimchar is kind of weak to it, though it has fighting moves, and that's also a probable, like, no to an extent. It already outsped us, right? That's not good. Wow. It's doing damage to us as well with Wrap, so let's Rock Polish. I don't know, I think it's like 2 to 5 turns. But that's honestly, like, not very effective. But it's probably one of the few things that can try to do against us, I guess. Rap stalling us. Maybe, maybe, I don't know. This thing's bulky. I mean, like, it resists tackle, so... It doesn't raise its defenses, does it? It just raises its speed. If Monferno... if Marchop has... Oh, no, it doesn't have normal move. At least with, like, its fighting moves, it has higher defense. Maybe this is really getting low. I'm not happy with that. I don't want to switch in Robin. Magikarp I could switch in, but it can't literally do anything, so it's just a swap for the sake of the swap. I don't want to send in Choppy Boy or Primate, honestly. So only really Flower can really do anything. Let's Stun Spore it then. Oh, okay, so we can't be switched out by Wrap. We might just lose Dwayne, actually. See, this is what I mean by saying, like, you think that you're gonna have a fine time doing things, but, like, once something happens where it's like, bind or wrap or things like this that trap you in. It's like, oh, okay, I forgot about that. And if it had kept going, it could have been really bad, but that's resisted too. Jesus Christ. And the Onyx's attack isn't very good, honestly. And let's huck another ball before we attack. We would outspeed. Without a growth, I'm wondering if this will kill. I don't want it to kill. It might just kill. Screw it. If it kills, it kills. Like, we can't do anything if it kills. Yeah, it kills. Well, that sucks. I would have liked to have a Steelix. But then again, it would have been like difficult to get a Steelix. So maybe it wasn't meant to be. I don't think Tackle's doing us anything, is it? No. That's a bit sad. Especially since I spent so much time trying to find it. And that to, yeah. But yeah, it is what it is. We didn't have anything that we could switch in on it that wouldn't kill it, that it wouldn't kill. So everything that we could switch in that was good against it would kill it, but everything else would also just probably die, apart from maybe Magikarp. So it was like, and Magikarp couldn't literally do anything. So it's like, yeah. Either we lose the encounter or we would have potentially lost a Pokemon, if not more than a Pokemon. So, like, even though it sucks a little bit not to have the Onix as maybe a backup or maybe like to get the Steelix at some point, it's like, well, that's more worth it to be like, oh, well, than losing one of our team members. But it does suck that we lost an encounter there. But anyway, we can try to beat these guys very easily. With only one Pokemon, I feel like we can just like sweep him. Yeah. We don't honestly need to face all these trainers. But yeah, it's fine too. I do want to concentrate some of the experience a little bit. I mean, Robin can do some stuff in other fights. He can't do anything in the next major fight. So might just put Robin in the box for now, along with Zubatman and Bidoof and Shinx. That way, like, more of our more useful Pokemon can get more experience. Yeah. I mean, Bidoof would be the next best Pokemon to take in there, but I don't really think there's a point to taking it in there all that much. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there for now. And yes, we could leave it in the party for experience, but it's just like if it soaks up too much experience, it's not good for us because like the other Pokemon, especially Chimchar, need it. Especially right now. Maybe we don't need Bonferno. I'm not 100% sure. But I would rather try to guarantee getting Monferno than not getting it. Like, yeah, I don't know. I just think that it's a good plan to have or whatever. For now, we're doing really well. My haunting. Stop it. No, Onyx. No, I'm sorry. We killed you. I have to kill you again, buddy. This time it's intentional, though. I mean, maybe we will, but like, I don't know whether it's like important or not. I feel like we're probably okay to challenge Roark. I'm concerned. His Cranidos is really strong. That's the Pokemon that will kill us if we're not ready for it. So I feel like let's get to the level cap, potentially. We can't catch any Pokemon, and I don't think there are any trainers to face. So we just have to battle wild Pokemon, I think. Oh yeah, probably should get Bird back on the team if I'm gonna go up here and train. Surely we can take out a Machop with this. Stun Spore you. Just slow you down. Make sure you don't outspeed me. I mean, like, just in case, I don't think that it could outspeed us, but, like, just in case. I don't want to take the risk. Maybe we should go into the mine, because Badu can kill everything in the mine. And it's our main Pokemon to go up against Rock's first two Pokemon. I think most of the Pokemon here are also somewhat higher level than they are in the other mine or whatever. Zubat Man. Oh, it doesn't really have anything. It has like Astonish, I think. But we can't do anything to it. Let's swap to our Rock. Dwayne! For Rock! As besides Zubat, yeah, like this is the only thing that Dew can't deal with. Oh, it has Absorb. I keep forgetting it has Absorb. No. Oh, okay. I mean, Super Sonic could have been annoying, but yeah. I mean, does everything need to be at the level cap? Probably Flower and Primate need to be. Dwayne, maybe Choppy Boy needs to be a bit stronger. But yeah, like Dwayne and Magikarp aren't really doing a whole lot. They're just soaking up EXP at the moment, kind of thing. And after this fight, we're probably not going to use Choppy Boy because we'll have our fighting type. If we get Monferno, I probably don't even need Choppy Boy. So maybe we do as Death Fodder. That's fine. Fair. The problem here is also that the Pokemon are still fairly low level, honestly. So it will take quite a few Pokemon to really get the experience. So that one doesn't need much. You need like 300 something experience, bro. So maybe I should swap you around for you just so that you get a bit more experience initially. I think, yeah. I mean, we don't have Mark Punch, but we have like, I think we have just better stats than most of these rocks. So I think it would be fine if, even if they outspeed, I don't think we would be in too much trouble. Like maybe we would be, but I would doubt it. I mean, Power Up Punch has more PP, so. Wow, what the heck, bro? I thought we would have more than that. Okay, you're just defense curling, that's fine. I mean, that means it's like neutral, I guess, like in terms of the attack. So. Wow. That's raising its speed. As long as it doesn't one-shot me, which I don't think it can do. Oh, we outsped still. That's good. I was a little bit worried that it would outspeed, but it didn't. Maybe I should put Flower in the box just to let Chimchar get more XP. Maybe this is the point to go to the gym, because oh no, we can't evolve when we're in the gym, can we? So maybe I'll have to put Flower in the box just for 5 minutes, like so that Chimchar can get more EXP, or enough EXP to catch Flower, or to match Flower. Flower is honestly doing fairly well. I mean, like, as I said, I'm not hyped about like trying to evolve it, but for this gem it'll be fine. And like maybe against like some of Gardenia's Pokemon, it could be fine with its poison type. It can't go against her. I think she has Rose Raid, right? No, she has Turtwig, right? I think she has a Roselia. But still, it could do something. Oh, this is a risky play. Maybe I should taunt. But that would mean that it would directly attack me each time. So I don't know. Like the fact that it gets more scary, the fact that it does stuff is a little bit scary, but it could just mean that it also does nothing. Um, so yeah, I think one more. It's wrong, I think. So see, it's not very much EXP that was the difference, I don't think. But it was just a little bit of XP. So we don't want our Pokemon to be, we don't want like them to be too far apart, these two. We don't, I didn't even realize Flower was like so close to like Chimchar in terms of level. But now that it is, it's like we don't want, because they both like 14 is the max and we could get to close to 15, but realistically we don't get anything more that much from being at or being on 15. We would get more from just them both being at 14. If it had Mark Punch, I would just go Mark Punch, honestly. Just how safe it is. I don't want to get rid of Taunt because Taunt's really good. And Rock Smash is okay, definitely, and Power Up Punch is really good. So it's a tough decision when we get Mark Punch, what we're actually going to get rid of for it. I was wrong. I can't do the math because it's like hard to exactly figure out how much EXP something will give, I guess. So we're doing a lot of toing and froing right now with Flower being in the team and in the box. Just want this to be like a little bit more close. I don't want them to be far apart in EXP. I want Chimchar to be our ace. So I want it to be the highest level Pokemon or the highest EXP Pokemon. Even if Badoo is like better in the gym, but like Chimchar will certainly have a role in the gym potentially. And then we'll get rid of our no, we won't get rid of it. We'll just have it for death fodder, I think. We'll have March Up for death fodder. There aren't that many other like specialists that fighting would be good against. So like maybe later in the game, maybe we could use it, but like by that time we could have like 30 other Pokemon that could do a similar job, if not better, or if not that, something else. Um, so okay, yeah. I just saw that getting like up to its level. So I was like, what level is that at? 11 and whatnot. No, Onyx, I'm sorry we killed you. Now I've got to kill you. For real. Because we can't do a redo. It has to be the one that we had for our encounter. Not just a random Onyx that we find. So, sorry. I cannot try to catch you. Oh no. That's alright. Oh, defense drop. That's fine. Can't kill us. Oh, maybe if it was a crit, maybe. I mean, defense curl actually works with rollout, whereas like harden doesn't, I believe. So now our Pokemon is close to, or yeah, closer in experience. So it's like, yep, that will do. It sucks to do the grinding, but like it isn't too bad, to be honest. It's not horrible like it could be. It could be really bad. But like we're doing pretty well. And now as soon as we get Monferno, that's it. We'll go and challenge the gym. Like it should make, I think it makes it somewhat trivial, but I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch sort of thing. And this is like, Badoo could carry it for us, but we have to be, I want to be careful at least early on to make sure we can get through this first gym. This is the only way we can guarantee that we will get through the first gym. I mean, we still might like lose a Pokemon. I don't know, but like we'll at least be like in the position of if we lose a Pokemon, it does not matter, and that yeah, we can just go on without it. So yeah, I mean, obviously we don't want to lose a Pokemon, but we will take a loss of a Pokemon. Flower doesn't need to be the next in the next level cap. Chimchar does. Yeah. I mean, maybe Flower would evolve, but I mean, like, let's see if it would evolve at 14, if it loves us enough, maybe. I don't know. I doubt it. But yeah. So now we get Mach Punch, I'm pretty sure. Oh, now we have to make decisions. I mean, Power Up Punch always increases our attack. Like, it only has a chance to lower defense, so I do think it is less good. Because it only has a chance to lower their defense, and lowering defense is basically equivalent to us getting an attack boost. It's very much the same thing on that Pokemon in terms of the damage calculator. So I would say that for that reason, like, we don't need this. We need Mach Punch because we need a priority move. Not that it does anything else, but just in case something untoward were to happen, we have that as our backup, I guess. So we might as well see if Badu will love us enough to evolve right here, right now. Because if it evolves, that makes this gym even more easy, I guess. We could just go for it, obviously, but like, if it evolves, it evolves. If it doesn't, it doesn't. At the end of the day, and I don't know how you check its friendship. I think there is somebody that you can check friendship with, but yeah, I don't know its friendship, so it might not evolve at all here, but it might. So why not? Let's just see if it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Like, who cares? It's nothing to be worried about or to care about. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go challenge Rourke. I will lead with Badu. I will lead with Flower. The Cranidos is probably the one Pokemon that is somewhat more worrying than the other two, to an extent, but yeah, we can only but do what we can do and try to defeat Rourke. I think his Geodude should be easy. Shouldn't be worried about that. I'm just wondering how much we could get away with, like, in regards to this, or whether we can just growth and try to set up a little bit, or whether we stun Spore. I feel like we will outspeed it. I can't remember what his next Pokemon is, honestly, and I honestly don't care. Yeah, let's just growth and see where we're at. We're outspeeding. That's fine. Maybe it is a speed tie, but okay, it's just gonna roll out. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Poison Point. I think that's like the first time it's actually activated for us. We've activated on us, but yeah, no. Absorb. Get rid of you. Oh, that was a crit. I don't know if the crit was necessary. What's his next Pokemon? Onyx? Yeah, I don't think we're scared of Onyx. We're not scared of Onyx. We've killed too many Onyx. Well, we killed one too many Onyx. Okay, Stealth Rock. That might be somewhat bad, but wow. Oh, that's sturdy. I wish the one we had sturdy. He's using a potion. That doesn't get him back to his max HP, so he's dead. Plus, it's a potion he's not using on his Cranidos. I think he might only have the one potion. Oh, this is the... yeah. I don't think we need it. Oh, so it ignores abilities. So it ignores a poison point. Okay, that don't attack me then. I mean, it lowers my defense, sure. Okay, so it looks like a 3-shot maybe with Badu. And that's a double attack. Okay, wow. I was not expecting a crit. Flower is dead. We could have survived a non-crit. That is sad, honestly. I kind of want now to get another chance at a Rose raid, I guess, or Roselia. Badu was doing so good, honestly. Rip Flower. F's in the chat for Flower. Maybe I should have paralyzed it. Can't do that now. It has a normal move and a rock move. It has head smash or whatever. If it wasn't a crit, we would have been fine. I'm gonna send this. Am I gonna send this in? I have Mark Punch on Primate, so I feel like that is good. And it does resist with the fighting type, so if we, like, maybe we get in trouble, but... Oh, yeah, Stealth Rocks. I hate Stealth Rocks. Let's Mark Punch to make sure we don't get outsped. Okay, all right. We avoided a lot of other deaths by doing that. I don't know whether we would have lost something else if we hadn't a Mark Punched, but like I think it was just worth it to Mark Punch there. I think like if we had have risked it, we could have been outsped. So I just don't think it's worth risking. Yeah, Flower is our first death in the death box. So it is it has to go in the death box now. It wouldn't be all that useful anyway, honestly. It would have some utility here and there, but it wouldn't be all that amazing. So I am a little bit sad, but the thing is we could get another one. So, or a Roselia. So, or we could get another grass type. I mean, there aren't that many great battles for grass type Pokemon, honestly. So, but yeah, we could still get another one. So I'm not too sad about it. And it is early in the game, so there are lots of options for us. So I just think that it is regrettable, but ultimately it's fine. Now, I don't think we're going to use Choppy Boy basically at all, because Primate is going to take that role of being our fighting type. But yeah, I do think we might take Zubatman, even though it's not really like doing a whole lot, because it could be good in the next gym as well by that time. And Robin will be good, and Primate will be good. Dwayne probably won't be very good for that, but it will help here and there. Magikarp's obviously not doing anything for now, but, you know, it's fine. So I'll put Zubatman in front, and I'll just move some things around here. So yeah, what are our other Pokemon looking like? We're in pretty decent health. Primate's only lost a little bit of health. I think we can go back to the town and move on from here. Barry, what are you... Oh, well, Zero, what are you doing? Do I battle him here? No, because we battle with him in the next... Oh, no, we battle with Dawn in the next town, don't we? We might as well go up and use Rock Smash here. Oh, man. Go away, dude. I don't need you in my way. You're a rock. I do not need you. It's not just a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. There are a lot of other things that are here that you can get like later on too, I believe. I think you gotta have surf for most of those. We're probably not going to use Flash, honestly. Flash isn't going to do us much. It's a bat versus a bat. It's bat attack. Maybe I could use the repel, but I don't want to use it because like it'll come in handy later on. So a little bit of annoyance now. I mean, we could obviously get some more later, obviously, as well, but... would rather just... Oh, yeah, so you've got to have the bike to do this bit. Which we don't get till after what's name Gardenia. Yeah. But yeah, it is like interesting, I guess, to think. What do they even have? They have Skunk Tank or Stunky or whatever, the Galactic Grunts. I'm not 100% sure. I know Mars has Skunk Tank. What are you guys doing out here anyway? That's one thing that I kind of never really have an answer for. Wait, I'm battling Roll? No, I know, but it's just crazy since he's like standing there. Zubat and a Wurmple. Too bad my Zubat doesn't have a flying move. Or, well, I guess a bug move wouldn't do anything either. That's funny. I was gonna use Astonish only, and it's like, oh, I switched, like, as if I knew. Oh, dear. Kill the bug. Now Primate is our ace, 100%. Like, we don't have anything else like that is on its level or as strong as it. All right. Oh, this is Bebe, isn't it? Yeah. We don't need these. We ain't gonna use these. They are somewhat cool, but we aren't gonna really use them. No. We've got about an hour-ish left, I think. Might have to go to the toilet really quickly. I'll get out of the cave first, I suppose. Yeah, like, we won't pick up the free Mew or the free Jirachi. Like, even if I can get them, which I think I can. I just think that that's cheesing the game a little bit, so we won't do it. All right, I've got to go pee for a minute, so... Oh. I'm back. Ice cream. Ice cream. She likes ice cream. I wanted the item. Okay, I wanted the item. We'll battle her. I think she has a Badoo or something, right? Right? She has 2 Mons. Crying! Sadness! Badoo! What could have been? What the heck? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's what's wrong. let's go for Robin for now. Because Monferno has a lot on it, so it doesn't really need a whole lot more. So I feel like let's go to Robin. Now I'm sad. Oh man. Robin, you can do it. Now it's trying to set up growth on us. Haha, get screwed. I mean, tackle isn't doing us a whole lot. So, we're really a physical attacker. Okay. I mean, the fact that it has intimidate is probably the thing that I want it for more than anything. So yeah, Cherubi. I don't think Cherrim is all that good. Right? Obviously, Cherubi's not that good. Catch, I can't say catch this boy or whatever. Something. Try to defeat this bug boy here. I wish my bat had a flying move. Even with Paralyze, I trust Zubat, Robin to get the job done. That was no damage. I lowered our special attack that we're not using. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! What will we do? I don't know 100%, so we will look it up in a sec. What Gardenia's level is. This, if it hits, kill. So her level cap is 22. I'm not going to battle the twins. In a sec. Well, that would have been good for Badoo. Well, no, it wouldn't actually, but... Oh. Pokémon! It's only a Pidgey. Or Starly. Reading a bird! It doesn't have any round moves. Damn it, Dwayne! God damn it, Dwayne! At least it will resist, I guess. Might as well bite since it resists electric. How did they know I was going to switch out? Maybe I should have kept another attacking move, but it is fine. That was crit. Jeez. Boosted attack. Crit. Man, sure. We definitely didn't need that. Do we need double team? I think it's better than Growl, honestly. Yeah, we'll take it, but we might not use it very much unless we're in like a pinch. We probably won't use it. Oh, should we wait to get the drift blim? Is it on Friday? Today's Friday, I think. So it won't be here till after we beat Mars, right? I mean, we don't need to Mark Punch. We're not going to get outsped by this thing. Wow. I thought that would kill. It'll definitely kill next turn. I mean, we can do Stamper or whatever, anything. Doesn't matter. Yep. That was all he had, wasn't it? I think. I mean, where else can you get Drift Blim? I'm not 100% sure. I think you've got to wait till nighttime to get it, don't you? Don't you? I think. I don't know. I think since we won't get it for a week, basically, it's not worth waiting for. So I feel like we should just get something. You know? Yeah, let's just get something. I mean, maybe we get Shellos. Okay, Boezel. I mean, it is more useful now than what Magikarp is, but Magikarp will be so good later on. We're using a special attack, even though we're not a special attacker. Okay. Yeah, we can easily go twice, maybe even 3 times. And that. Well, I probably won't put it on my team right now, but it could be on the team later if we need it for something, or if we have the real need for something. I don't know. Or if somehow Gyarados dies or something. Yeah. What are we calling this thing? Seal? Yeah, Seal. Nah, I can't be bothered. I don't know what I don't know what we would do with it. It could obviously have some thing to do, but what that is debatable, I would say. Oh, whoops. Don't you love it when you hit the wrong button? Now, which one of you gives me the bottle? Okay. I don't remember, but I know there are berries of some sort. Not that we super need them. Oh no, a wormhole. Do I really want Robin to be getting experience? Ooh. I mean, it's good for the next gym, I suppose. Maybe it's also good for the fighting gym. Then that'll be pretty much it. I mean, it'll be good here and there, but like then 1,000 things will be good. Yeah. Oh no, it's okay. What will I ever do? What will I ever do? What will I ever do? Bit under an hour, I think, for today. We'll have to call it quits for today. And then I'll probably stream in the afternoon tomorrow. I've got to go get some groceries and stuff in the morning. I was planning to do some more earlier this morning, but unfortunately it just didn't happen. Just getting other things organized. I mean, if we, well, I'm pretty sure we'll kill. I don't think he's got another Pokemon, does he? Or does he? Oh no, that's not good. Even if he sends something, oh, okay, well, he's not sending anything in because he's only got one Pokemon. Okay. All right. Well, I was going to say that rollout would kill, so wow, I thought rollout would kill. Okay. Craziness. I don't think you can encounter things up there. There's items up there, but I don't think you can encounter things there. So, I don't know. I mean, the honey trees just take way too long for us to really get anything out of them. And what you get out of them most of the time isn't anything amazing anyway. So I would say it's not worth doing. So we might not bother with it. How are our Pokemon actually? I mean, Kitty has taken a little bit of damage, but I like to live somewhat dangerously, I guess. Do we have anything else that can heal it up? I mean, a super potion. The grunts I'm not concerned with, really. It's Mars that I'm concerned with. But then again, Infernate, oh well, Chimchar should be able to do it. One day we'll have a flying move. One day. And on that day, we might not need Starly. Though then again, it does get Intimidate, which is pretty good. I mean, we are using physical moves, I guess, so lowers our physical move damage. But probably not enough. Yeah. Oh, a bird's evolving. I mean, we need the EXP, so we just have some bugs or something. I mean, it doesn't hurt us to get the money, obviously, as well. But EXP is like, besides like grinding on wild Pokemon, it's like, yeah, a little bit of, well, yeah. You're already not going to do a lot to us, but yeah, just. This is the only thing with fighting moves. I doubt we need to try to outspeed this thing now. We haven't spent a single dollary do yet. I can't. I know she's got Stunky, Stunk Tank, a Prugly, but beyond that, I don't know what else she has. I can't remember. I don't think it's all that relevant. Yeah, I'll just zoom back. Okay, my rock can take care of that. The rollout is quite strong. I would say that we don't, we might not want it to keep because it does lock you in, and it's only really good against like one Pokemon sort of thing. So, I mean, we could sweep, but we might not as well. So we might be in trouble here with the fact that it it's not very strong against it. So I don't know. I mean, that kills now, definitely. Just, unless we hit ourselves in confusion, I suppose. Freaking Zubat with Absorb, man. Despite not having very many good moves, the fact that it has something for a rock type like this is actually kind of good. Oh, man. That sucks. Jesus. All right, this will have to be our last chance here with this. Oh, we're still confused. No, come on. Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you for not dying to confusion. I mean, I think you get the chance to switch out here. Yeah, might as well switch and not risk it. I want to see if we do get outsped or we outspeed before deciding to use Mach Punch. Maybe we can one-shot it. I don't know. I'm not very sure about its defense. So I would rather, like, we would rather use Power-Up Punch. Oh, we're getting faked out. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Whatever. That is fine. Okay, so we are getting outsped. Wow. We didn't do a whole lot of damage either, honestly. I did not think that we would get outsped. But there you go. That's what you have when you have a priority move, I guess. That's why you have it. Because we could have had a little bit of trouble there with that if we hadn't have had a priority move. I know how good rollout defense curl is, but it's just one of those things where usually, like, it's very weak to start with. Yeah. And we really usually only need to deal with one Pokemon at a time for the most part. So I just think we'll get rid of it. We don't 100% need it. So I just don't see the point in keeping it. Despite how, like, we could sweep a whole bunch of Pokemon, but you'd have to really have, like, the right trainer to do it against. So well, Shinx has evolved now. I mean, now it has Intimidate too, doesn't it? That's right, I think. I'm glad we didn't lose anything there, really, so that's good. I mean, we had a couple Pokemon get close to dying, but nothing died, so. What's her name? That heals us up here. With the double battles, I guess like we have to choose what we're gonna get for our encounter. So let's swap Dwayne in. Probably can't do much to Dwayne. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Wait, is this a new route? Oh, I'm pretty sure this is a new route. This is an encounter. I wasn't even really thinking. Isn't it? So, Pachirisu. I mean, we've already got an electric type that's way better. So it's not like we need you. But I will try to catch you, I guess. And start astonishing you. Pretty sure you don't really have much in the way of electric moves. Again. It has a bunch of statuses, apparently. It doesn't have any attacks, apparently. Will we name it Rat? Squirrel? It is a squirrel. I do love me squirrels. Yeah, just squirrel. You know, he's a cute little squirrel. Is it EL? Squirrel. 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 I guess it's good to have a backup Pokemon. Now, I have done that right, haven't I? 205. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. More stuff we won't use. Beautiful woman. Likes beautiful women, guys. There is a beautiful woman. What does the hiker have? A whole bunch of rock or fighting types? The Geodude. It's a pity our fish can't really fight this thing because it would be good against this thing. I'm gonna risk slightly Zubat Man, slightly, but not a lot. Let's see if we outspeed, which we do. Uh-oh, it's rolling out. Oh, actually, we kill next turn, don't we? And we outspeed, so, yep. Honestly, nothing on our team can really deal with it. Maybe I should have Floatzel on my team just for now. Oh, man. Primate could do well, but it's also somewhat risky. If only Fish was had a move, like, because it's not a horrible Pokemon, it just doesn't have any moves, and it doesn't get any until it evolves into Gyarados. So I think we just stay in because at least Zubat can heal. I don't know. Why didn't it use a rock move? Bruh. What were you thinking? Were you thinking? Big doof energy. Big doof energy. You can deal with doof. Big doof energy. This is his last Pokemon. He's got like 4 Pokemon, I think. I hope this is his last Pokemon because, jeez, like, there's suddenly like going from like 1 or 2 Pokemon to having suddenly 4. It's like, man, come on, man, what are you doing to me? No one, hardly anyone had 3. Yeah. I mean, this thing will get like close combat later, I guess. Well, there's no. Well, we can't use fly anyway, can we? Hmm. Um. I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure, like, none of these people have anything too strong. Sadness. Uh. So bad. So bad. So bad. Bop, 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 bop. I have to move things around again. Kill. Kill. Um. Supersonic is pretty hit and miss, honestly. Even with giving it like confusion, it's like a 50-50 to give to not do anything and to hit yourself. So Supersonic can be useful, but it's yeah. It's the move that probably does the least for us. It's the least accurate. Like, it does the least. Like, we'll finish up in the next 30 minutes to an hour. I want to finish just after Gardenia, if possible. If not, we will finish just after that, I think. Wish Dwayne had a ground move, Dwayne. Get a ground move. At least you resist, I guess. So you're still my best option. Or is immune to most of its moves, or resists most of its moves, yeah. If If only I had a ground move. Wish I had a ground move. How many times have I wished I had a ground? It's ridiculous how like some of these Pokemon just get nothing for freaking forever. And it's like, man, you're stuck here with like just a bunch of garbage. Gabogio. It's gonna keep lowering our attack, which isn't good. But our attack has done most of its health thus far, so even that's not good. Oh man. Oh, just huzzah. Does she? I think she heals you immediately. Oh my god. Ugh. More repel. La Rock. It would be nice to have a grass type, but we do have Zubat with Absorb, so that can do some stuff. And it's pretty safe since we're, at full health. That does increase its defenses too. We didn't get pelted, which it's confusing. Should have got pelted, or did we? And I just didn't notice it. Zachary, you only had one Pokemon. What can I tell you? I could have killed your thing with anything. Literally anything. And it would have worked. Well, that was a crit. Dang. We're risking the crit. I knew it. I knew it. I knew we wouldn't die. I knew that Batman could do it. Does he have anything else? Oh, Cheryl. My brain, I couldn't think of it for so long, and then just as I saw her, my brain finally thought of it. Yeah. It's crazy how, like, yeah, that works. Okay, what are we going to get? A Wurmple or a Wurmple? Or a Wurmple? Or a Wurmple? It's random what these Wurmple evolve into. I guess I want the one that's at level 11. So I will attack the one that's at level 10 because it is slightly more easy to level up. Well, SmackDown's pretty good, isn't it? It's about the same as Rock Throw, but it means you can hit them with ground type moves. So it is useful for certain Pokemon with like Levitate and things like that, I guess. Oh, it doesn't say it lowers the speed. Oh. Oh, it's Rock Tomb I'm thinking of, not Rock Throw. Yeah. Yeah, Rock Throw is just bad then. We'll take Rock Smackdown. I was thinking it's Rock Tomb. I don't know why. But yeah, that's perfectly fine. I don't know how much more this thing can take, so I will try to throw the ball at it. We could get lucky with it, obviously. We're going to call it bug or worm. Wormy? I couldn't call it Mr. Worm. I have to call it Worm or Wormy. Actually, it's gonna fly, so it's either gonna be a butterfly or a moth. I could call it McBug. 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 Let's send it to the box. Yeah, sure, I'll keep the bright powder. Maybe I should try to level that Wurmple up. Hello Kitty isn't going to do anything in the next gym. It's only okay against some random Pokemon here and there. And Dwayne can probably take care of most of them. Except for like water types, I guess. So let's level this little bug up. There's nothing over here except for the mossy rock, is there? We don't have cut. We get cut after beating what's the name? Baneri and Badu. I don't think we'll battle all these Pokemon. Okay. We'll battle the trainers, but now we won't really battle the wild Pokemon. I am thinking about like the chateau that's up here. That is technically a different encounter area. But we get it after Gardenia, yeah, I think, pretty sure. So yeah, I don't think it's helping us terribly. This is an interesting one because I will swap to Dwayne. I was thinking I was going to swap to Robin for a second, but no, let's just swap to Dwayne. None of these will have anything water or grass or anything, so I'm pretty sure Dwayne's safe. Is that for sleep? No, it's confusion. Oh, okay. Damn, we're probably not gonna get there. Maybe I can spend a little bit more time to get past there, but we'll see. Oh no, Chansey. Man, at least she heals it out of battle. Oh. Oh yeah, they had like 3 Pokemon. So yeah. It's just best for us just to, oh no, it has absorb. Oh no, at least it only has absorb. At least it only has absorb. Oh, we kill it in one. That's good. I was slightly worried that we wouldn't kill. Alright, what's their last Pokemon? A Silcoon. Okay. I'm not fretting about a Silcoon. Like, if I wasn't worried about, well, I was worried about the Beautifly, but I ain't worried about a Silcoon. Maybe it could harden Stolas, but no. I think our bug will evolve after this, and then we'll know what it's going to be, whether it's going to be Beautifly or Dusknox. Whichever one it is, it's fine. I would say I don't think either of them are all that amazing, but I do think it is. I do think Dustox is maybe better. It gets more stuff, I think. What's Endeavor do? I forget. The user cuts down the total HP equal to the user's HP. So if you're on 1 HP, it's like super powerful. Otherwise, it's like doesn't really do anything. Like if you have something with sturdy and you get knocked right down, it's really strong, but otherwise it's like, eh. Or if you have focus sash, I guess. Or if you plan to be at low health. Hey, we're learning Flame Wheel. I will definitely take Flame Wheel over Ember. 100%, because that is a physical move. We are more of a physical attacker. Not that we can't use some special moves, but we're just so much better with physical moves. Either way, I'm going to have to go to the toilet again. Oh, yeah, this is evolving. Let's see what this evolves into first. And then I'll take a quick pause to go to the toilet. And then I'll be back in like a second or two. Cascoon. Oh, Silcoon. Sorry. I always get them confused. So that, yeah. That's interesting. In a way, haven't we even seen a Cascoon? Yeah, we have. So we'll get a Beautifly. This is one thing where, like, I would think about allowing us to get a Cascoon, or maybe a Wurmple to get a Cascoon. But, like, do we really need it? It's like, I don't know. Probably not 100%. So it's like, well, what it is. I'm just going to take a quick pee break and I'll be back. Right, let's get back to it. I mean, we could take some of these people on one, obviously, as well. But it's fine. I feel like we can take some double battles. Cheryl is pretty helpful in the double battles, honestly. Couple of Abra. It has Energy Ball? The frick, bro. The frick. The last ones had, what was it? Charge Beam? Hmm. I'm not too sure how much I want to keep McBud, but it could be quite good for the next gym. So, it does get some flying moves and stuff, I believe, and it could be useful. So, I mean, Gust is fine for it. I mean, we don't need Tackle. Harden's okay. Yeah, we don't need Tackle. String Shot isn't really all that good, but it can slow people down, so if we really, really need it. So, do I want to keep leveling this thing up? Well, Pachirisu can't evolve. This can evolve, but it's not going to be very good at all, really. So I would say it's not going to be a Pokemon we use at all. This probably we're not going to use at all. This we're probably only going to really use if we're if this dies and Dwayne dies. This we might use if our Magikarp dies, but yeah. But this is not going to be very good in the gym. I mean, it's okay against certain things, but we don't need to worry about them all that much, honestly. I feel like putting Magikarp in the front for it to try to gain as much EXP as possible so that, I mean, Dwayne's probably not going to do much in the next gym, but it can do stuff in this forest for now. But this can do stuff in the next gym. This can potentially do stuff in the next gym. You can do stuff, and you can definitely do stuff in the next gym. So I think I just want you to be at 20. I think you are fine where you're at. I want you to be at 20. I don't really care about you, and I definitely want you to be at 20. So that's where I'm at with that. So, like, most of the Pokemon that I have on my team are probably going to sit there. So yeah. No, let's run. I don't care all that much about like facing both of these. and just get extra EXP. I'd rather do it in the one-on-one or with the proper battles. I mean, like I said, we could do it in. We could just try to challenge people regularly, but like one-on-one. But like it doesn't matter. We can just challenge them in doubles, so it's fine. And Cheryl can help us out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just debating it and thinking, oh man, does it work? Does it make sense? A Burmy? I could send in my McBug and it could do stuff. Burmy just protecting. Protected against the Sweet Kiss. It's not doing nothing to me. You've got 3 Pokemon, they've got 2, so I'm going to go for you. Just to sort of see where we're at, what we're at. Oh, they have a Dusknox. Oh, man. Oh, it's actually super effective on the Dusknox. Let's kill the Burmy. Let's see their last Pokemon. Oh no. Well, at least that's a little bit of healing for us. It's almost like having, like, leftovers. So he has a Crocatoon. Let's get rid of the Dusknox. Or try to get rid of the Dusknox. That was a crit. Man. It was a crit on the Dusknox? Man, that barely did anything. Let's see what their last Pokemon is. I'm not using physical attacks, man. I mean, neither is Chansey, really. And then just a Cascoon? Yeah. Whatever, man. It now does not matter. And this ends it. Yeah. Oh, it's just a potion? Oh, man. I'm just sort of seeing what's around now. I think those are the last trainers in here. So, 2 psychic type trainers? Oh, they have 1 Pokemon each? Oh, they have a Psyduck and a Meditite. Okay. Oh, I actually have Tackle now. Not that that's going to really do anything. Whoa, Chansey. You okay, bro? I can't do much against the Meditite. So I just have to go for the Psyduck and hope the Chansey doesn't die. I have to hope I don't die. No, actually, that's fine. I can survive that. Oh, I actually can't survive the both of them. Okay, alright. And I can't absorb enough from the Psyduck to... Yep. So I have to switch. I might switch in McBoke. Oh no, that's not good. There goes my halfway protection. At least I somewhat resist it. I think I have to go for this on the Meditite. Oh, crap. At least I can get it next turn. Don't hit me too many times. Don't crit. Huzzah. I think nothing can really deal with this. So, I mean, Spore is better than String Shot because it's more permanent. Yeah. And they can't just swap out. They actually have to use healing on it. Don't you hit me too many times. Don't you crit me. Might as well paralyze you or try to paralyze you. Because you're faster than me. Oh no, was faster than me. Okay, now I need to switch. Jesus. Alright. Robin has to take it, I guess. I think it's mostly got special attacks, but still. Sweet. We get one turn where we can do something. 40 and 60. Okay, well, 60 is better, so there we go. Huzzah. That was a little bit crazy. I didn't think it would come down to the wire like that, where like two of our Pokemon were like nearly dead. That was a somewhat of a close call. We made it. Thanks for the help, Cheryl. Am I going to get my encounter first? Nah, let's go get to the Pokemon Center first. And then we'll get the encounter, because we can get the encounter basically at any time. And I don't want anything bad to go wrong. Not that we're not healed up, because we are healed up, but I just, if something does happen, I want to have that be our save point, I guess. We don't get it from you yet. No, we can. Okay. So we can get the Explorer Kit. I haven't worked out exactly what we're going to do with the encounters. So we're honestly not going to be down here for very long. Certainly not to get a Pokemon. Maybe we could, but like get a fossil, but I mean, we could try to take Gardenia now, but I would feel much better by doing it after we get our encounter, because then we have more of a chance to get more Pokemon. And I mean, we can train things up in the gym as well. We can also get another encounter in Coronet. So yeah, there is that. Oh, okay, what have we got? Weasel, that's dupes. I don't know what's here. I do know some of the encounter tables, but not all of them. And I don't know the spawn rate of anything. Okay. More dupes. I mean, we could take on some of the fishermen as well, just to get caught up a bit more. But, that's dupes. Is there anything else here, or I don't know. Like what is here? Because it's suddenly starting to feel like there's very few encounters here. So I'm not sure what's here. Where are we? We're on what route? Route 205. Oh wait, this is Route 205. Isn't it? So this is a route that we've already technically got a Pokemon on, I think. So we can't get an encounter here at all. This is just the north part of the route. They are connected and they are the same route effectively. So we can't get an encounter here. So that's my bad. So we'll go to... Will we get it? I don't think we can go... I don't think we can go down there, can we? We can't go on the bike path until we get the bike. So there's nothing down here that we can get, right? Oh, we can talk to the scientist. Yeah, he gives us a rare candy. That's okay, I guess. I do want to have the bike. It would be great to have the bike. Now, does Cynthia give us an egg? I forget if she actually gives us something here. Like, if she gives us something, the egg, or does she just give us cut? She gives us a TM. What's the TM? Oh, it's cut. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Cynthia. Oh, you don't give us an egg. Maybe that's later. I can't remember. Okay, whatever. I'm sure there's an item there somewhere. Oh, we can get an encounter here too. True dat. True dat, yo. Chingling. I don't think we would bother with this, honestly, at all, because, like, it takes forever to do anything with. I just don't see that we would ever do anything with it. We can attack and then we have to switch. I don't think Chingling's very good, but it's just being annoying suddenly. I mean, McBug is probably the best thing to go into because it's the least strong, so it can like hurt it the least. I don't have like anything for false swipe or anything. Oh, god damn it, Shingling. The reed. The reed, Shingling. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna stun spore you. If I had sleep powder, I probably would sleep powder. That's a chunk, man. That's a chunk. I might switch. I think Astonish is super effective, but it's pretty weak. Ha 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 ha. I got a free turn. That's fine. That'll do. Don't die, Zubat. Don't die. Catch the Chingling, even though it's not that good of a Pokemon. If I somehow lose a shit ton of Pokemon somehow or something, maybe I'll use it. Who knows? Like, if it's the bottom of the barrel and we have to use it, then we'll use it. Maybe even just for. Oh, whoops. Damn it! I hit the wrong button again. Even for Death Fodder, maybe we'll use it. I forget what Cleanse Tag does, but yeah, sure, we'll put it in the bag. I'm so much more interested in getting my encounter than anything else. Everything's asleep. My fish is asleep. My bug is asleep. My Zubat has taken significant damage. See, I could have had a Meditite, man. Could have had a Meditite. That's way better than Chingling. Freaking Chingling. Robbing me of a decent encounter. But then again, I don't need Meditite. It's just something better, obviously. Alright. Let's get rid of sleep on our Pokemon and heal up Zubat. We're doing well, honestly. We've only had the one Pokemon death thus far, and it wasn't like a monumental death. And honestly, in some ways, it helped me be like, oh, yeah, it could do something, but honestly, like, there are other Pokemon that just do like what it would have done, but probably better. Boobs. Got him. Wow, something we'll never use. Because if anything dies, well, it's dead. There's not much point in breaking this rock, honestly. Because we need strength to progress. Dupes! Actually, what's in this cave? Because there might not be many encounters in here that I can think of. So there's Meditite. Cleffa, Machop, Zubat, and Chingling. So Cleffa or Meditite are only two possible encounters, and Cleffa is very rare, mostly, and Meditite is fairly uncommon. So Meditite is realistically our only encounter or feasible encounter here at this time. Like, we could come back and get it later, obviously, or we could hold out to get another Pokemon. Like, I don't think there's that many that aren't in the same spawn zone, so I just don't think we need Meditite. I think it is a good Pokemon, but we don't need it. So, unless we really luck out and get Cleffa in some ways, but then Cleffa needs friendship to evolve, and don't want to deal with that. So for now, I think we're going to miss this encounter and just forget that it exists for now and come back later when we can get something else. I don't even know what we can get in the south entrance or the lower entrance. So yeah, we'll just figure that out when we get there, I guess, because it's not that important, because we'll get our cycling road encounter, or below cycling road encounter, and then we'll get the encounter in the cave that's up there. I think you can only go in the other cave. Yeah, let's put Dwayne in. Dwayne! This has taken longer than what I have thought. Honestly. So I was planning to try to beat Gardenia. It's probably not going to happen in this one. And I don't know whether I'm going to stream again after this, because I want to have my dinner and I want to just get ready for doing stuff tomorrow. But maybe. But I feel like too many streams in one day starts being like a little weird with things. Maybe I should have just streamed from like after lunch or whatever else anyway. But it is what it is. So I don't know. Odd no brew. I mean, Taunt's okay. I forget what all the items are. So you have rocks or fighting, so yeah. Rock. And rock. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. I don't want to risk Zubat with that. God. We do not have that many things, so I might test Infernape or Primate. Oh, it's just increasing speed. How much is it faster than us now? I mean, it can't be faster than us with priority. So I might as well just do that and not risk it. Wow, it survived? I'm surprised. Okay. Let's power up Punch. We still outsped. Okay, cool. It is a very slow Pokemon, honestly, so even raising its speed drastically wasn't enough. We could have chanced it, but I don't really want to take too many chances. Onyx is pretty slow, isn't it? I think. Nothing can take it except for maybe Monferno here. So let's just. I'm worried about it outspeeding, so let's Mark Punch. Okay, so it's just increasing its speed. That's fine. You're probably still. Well, you're definitely slower than me with priority, so it doesn't matter, does it? I would assume that it was still slower even if we didn't have priority, but having priority just makes it so much safer that you don't have to gamble and hope that you're gonna get it. You know what I mean? That's a trainer over there. Why did I do that? I was just mashing A, honestly. I was honestly mashing A. It's fine. Go away! You dude. I do not want you. I do not need you. I've already got one of you. Go away. Actually, oh no, we could only get magic up by fishing, couldn't we? True. I mean, we might as well roll on Gardenia now, or try to roll on Gardenia now. This will probably have to be the last thing I do for now. Yeah, win or lose, I guess. Well, we probably won't lose, but surely we will win. But whether we'll actually get there is the question, because with these gems, you have to find all the girls. I'm pretty sure it's all girls anyway, in the hiding spots. So some of them are hard to find, and I don't know the order of them. We're going to have to switch out Carp. I'm not 100% sure. I know it is at some point, but do I want McBug to do this? I mean, McBug could do it. Maybe, but Zubat probably can't. Obviously, Robin can. And obviously, Primate can. So I'll try McBug just to get McBug a little bit better off for the gym leader, potentially, as well. Okay, you're using growth. Cool story. Hopefully they don't do that too much, but yeah, I'll just gust, I think. Sure. That means you form change? No, you don't form change? What? Oh no, it's its evolved form that form changes. That's right. I'm not thinking clearly. Does that mean she has one? I don't know. Roselia. No. Okay, Mega Drain. I'm not too scared about that, even if it gets a little bit of health back. I think, yeah, we'll definitely kill next turn. Unless she potions. Now we have to find the next trainer. That's the harder part, to be honest, in some regards, is finding the trainers. They're not that hard to beat. Like, you can get somewhat of surprise past the boulders. So I think she's over here, question mark. Boulders. Oh, there you are. They do give you hints, so I've got to kind of pay attention to them giving me a hint to where the other ones are. Because I'm like, I've done this puzzle before, but do you think I remember? I'm not going to look it up either. That's fine. Okay, McBug, come on in. Come on in, McBug. I avoided the attack. Huzzah. Yeah, you're not going to absorb enough for that to really do enough. Yep. That's getting lucky with them dodges, honestly. Is this? I think this is a healing move, isn't it? I think. Okay. I have the distinct feeling that this is probably better than Harden. Harden gives you more defenses, but it just heals you, effectively giving you more chances, I think. And I think it gives you more health than what Harden would do. Yeah. Plus, Harden only really works for physical attacks. So it would work for all attacks rather than just physical attacks. Yeah. Okay, that's true. Not that we need it right now, but yeah, that's fine. Oh, we finally got powered by the spore. Are we going to be able to get out of para? Oh, it's resting? Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was resting. I don't think she's got any potions. Oh, it has sleep talk. Oh my god, what the heck, bro? That's crazy. Not that it's any good or whatever, we're really gonna save it, but still. Oh shit, with power it does, I guess. Damn. Oh crap. Did they not go for sleep talk? Oh my god, it's resting. It's resting. My god, this is craziness. I've never seen this sort of thing. I've never experienced this sort of thing. Oh, it didn't go for it. Maybe it did go for sleep talk. I don't know, but like, why would it not go for sleep talk? I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Middle of the trees. So we've already battled you. They're in the middle here somewhere. Oh, I think that's them there. There we go. Yeah. Ugh. I've got to try to get through this set of battles. I don't know whether I trust McBug with being parried. At least Zubatman has like an effective move, so I might go with Zubatman. Yeah. Yep. Just tackle. That's 100% fine. It did more than what I expected it to do, but like, wow, that did less than I expected it to do. But at least it's poisoned, so even if it tries to do something against as a card. Excuse me. On top of the poison, this is over for her. She's got no, like, unless she's got like sleep or something. I don't. It's more annoying than good, I would say. Even though we're a little bit under leveled in a way, it's fine because we've got so many Pokemon that are super effective. 4 flowers. I think that's her up there. I think I can see her up there. I think she's the last one, isn't she? I think. I think she's the last one. She only has 1 Pokemon, so I'm not too worried. It's Roselia. McBug can't really do it, and Zubat can't really do it, so I guess Robin will do it this time. Yeah, the level cap's 22, but we don't need to get to the level cap. We more did that for the first gym because it was more necessary with Chimchar's evolution level. You Toxic Kings? Damn, bro. That's going to take a while to kill us, honestly. So hopefully we can end this pretty quick. It should be done in like a turn or so. Yep. There we go. Nothing to really worry about there. We will heal before going up against the gym leader. That will be just stupid to go up against her in this condition. Okay, so that was the last one anyway. Let's go heal, and then we'll come back. And then that'll be it for now, I think. I'm not sure that I will stream again later on today. If I really feel like it, I might. But there is a lot to do, so. I mean, I could battle the. I want Zubat to be evolved, actually. Don't I? I really want Zubat to be evolved. How far off evolution is he? He's like 1 level. And like 500 experience. Let's put our electric type on our team for Dwayne for now, I guess. Because Dwayne can't do a lot. And we'll take up some of these. Whoops, we'll take on some of these fishermen. So that Magikarp and Zubatman can. Oh, yeah, I want Magikarp to evolve too, so. Yeah. So that needs like 2 levels. Alright, well. Hang on. Well, I might need to go to the toilet. So. I'll kill this guy pretty easily, surely. I think he's only got a bunch of Magikarp, so I'm not too frightened. And if he has anything else, I'm still not too frightened, so. Yeah. And so then I might go to the toilet real quick and then come back, and then we'll see where we're at with her. Maybe I should have put the other Pokemon in the box, but whatever. Goldeen isn't scaring me. If we outspeed it, we're killing it, so I'm not worried, which we do. So, yeah. Even if we didn't outspeed, it probably wouldn't survive a hit. Even if it survived a hit, like you're talking like it's on 1 HP or 2 HP or something ridiculous. So it's not surviving another hit. All right. I have to pee. So for now, I'm just going to leave it here for 5 minutes or a second or whatever again to go to the toilet and then be right back. Your boy be back. Everything's caught on everything, apparently. Reasons. How many trainers are here? 4? Are all of them trainers? Yeah, I think they're all trainers. I mean, oh wow. Is this the guy that has all Magikarp? I hope so. To an extent. But then again, like, Luxray can surely, like, kill them all. We really shouldn't need too much trouble with these cops. Yeah, I think he's the one that has all the cops. Maybe I should have done this earlier, but like I didn't realize we actually needed more EXP. So I mean, maybe if this doesn't get us there, then like I'll go battle that other trainer as well. And then maybe I'll just fight some random wild Pokemon too, just to get us there, hopefully. Yeah. All the carp. And all of them are at the same level, so it's like, oh my god, man. You could have had like a level 11 one or something. Bro has one Pokemon and it's a Goldeen. Not that we need Intimidate on this thing. We already probably just kill it because we outspeed it. A physical attack isn't much more than our special, but it is more. Probably won't notice it. Probably not. Okay, so yep, we will go find that other trainer. I'm pretty sure they have poison types. Because they're a ninja. Yep. Man. Oh, he has a Zubat? I could take a Zubat with my Luxray. He has 3 Pokemon. I can take the Zubat, obviously. I don't... Oh, yeah, it has enough focus. That's true. Whatever, it doesn't friggin' matter. Yep. I mean, I don't know what he has. Maybe he has all Zubat. I don't know. But he has what he has at the end of the day. I like, unless his AI is bad or whatever, and he has all Zubat. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know what his ace could be unless it is another Zubat. Like, a lot of these have Zubat. Okay, cool. It's just a Zubat. Okay. That is quite sad, my man. Like, that is quite sad. Just getting swept. Because I didn't know what he had. So we still need to what Pokemon B what Pokemon I might just move you back off the team for now. Maybe I should move some of these others off the team. Just for Magikarp and Zubat to get their levels. I have a rare candy, so I could give that to Carp. It's not like it's super necessary, but I want to do it. So it's risky, I know, but this thing's pretty weak. Oh, it's just astonishing. Okay, cool story. Oh, whoops. I hit absorb instead of astonish. Okay. I'm very unfazed by that. Oh, it also flinched. Sweet. Hey, flinch. More flinch. And that seals your fate. I mean, Magikarp's going to be the least good in the gym. It's too bad there aren't, like, experience candies in this either. But, yeah. I think I'll switch to McBug because I want McBug to get a little bit more experience. That's okay. You're just delaying the inevitable, honestly. See, that's the problem with those moves. They don't really do anything. They just slow things down. Does it not evolve at 20? I thought it evolved at 20. Maybe not. Okay, well, I'm not going to grind it all the way up to its evolution level. I'm going to evolve Carp, though. Or I'm going to try to evolve Carp. No, I'm going to go to McBug. It also resists its Psychic Stab attacks. So you're delaying the inevitable. It's just wasting my PP. That's all it is. It's like so annoying sometimes. I really wish there were XP candies in this. Really wish there were. It would make doing this so much easier. A rock! Dwayne! The rock! We don't have any water moves to give it, do we? No. Do I want to go to Zubat, man? I might just go to Monkey. The Monkey. This has taken way longer than what I thought it would. But the fact is that our Pokemon haven't leveled the way I wanted them to. Perhaps I should have put more Pokemon in the box at times or whatever, and things like that. But it's fine. It really doesn't matter. We just need to get Carp up to the right level. Okay, that's fine. Like, you're dead next turn. You're still dead next turn. You should have just attacked me, because even then, like, you would have done something rather than basically nothing. Bye. So silly. Like, it's so crazy. Like maybe it's just the way the AI is. I don't know. But it's so silly that they just do that. Or do things like that. Do we have any more we only have the one. Okay. Maybe we could. I mean, we could try to do it without Gyarados, but I don't want to do it without Gyarados. So I'm just going to keep going until we have a Gyarados. I'm not going to keep going until we have a Golbat. That's fine. If this thing had a water move, so many times if this thing had a water move. Bug weak to fire, I think. Yeah. I don't think poison is it? Let's just go to Robin. I'm getting a bit restless with it, honestly. I mean, the underground Pokemon are a higher level. The Coronet Pokemon might be a higher level. Plus, it's mostly like Geodude, I think, which Monferno can easily deal with. despite being weak to them. You can't deal with that. See, that's the one good thing about like Yawn is it doesn't put you to sleep right away, and like if you can just kill, I don't think you get it again. So yeah, it's like it is good in certain circumstances and might make people switch Pokemon or whatever, but it's just so what? So what? In certain circumstances, like very much. Very, very much. I don't like if it doesn't kill, it doesn't kill. But it kills, so. Man. Maybe I should work out what we're doing with the underground. You know what I mean? We're probably not going to use it all that much, are we? Maybe for items and things. Once I get a Pokemon, maybe for training. Like, I guess. Yeah, sure. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so I can't do it here for some dumb reasons. So whatever we encounter first in the first room, which I think it's this one, pretty sure, will be, I can't remember the rooms, but let's just say the first thing that I see is our encounter. So what is it? It's a Bidoof. Okay, that's dupes. We can't get that. Okay, we've got a Gastrodon. We could get that. So that's our encounter. And we don't get another one. Honestly, could Gastrodon be better than Magikarp? Probably. But it can't be better than Gyarados. But it is a good backup to Magikarp. So, yeah. I don't think it's got very much for us, but I could be wrong. Okay, it's got Harden. Slug is getting harder. Okay. It's at level 16, so it's not that much higher, I would say. But it is a bit higher, I guess. It's not none higher than most of the Pokemon we were facing. Okay, it's just Harden stalling us now? What the heck is going on? Plus, it's like fully evolved. Oh my god, it has Recover. Oh my god, what the heck, bro? What the heck? This is gonna be so crazy to have to whittle this thing down with recover. Man, it does a lot of damage too, honestly. Nah, it's recovering, man. I think we're just gonna have to huck a ball at it, man. You know, because this is ridiculous. Are we in a cave, technically? I don't even know, dude. Man. Let's just huck a ball. This thing is strong, though. I mean, it could do something for Flint when we get there, or it could do something for... what's his name when we get there? But there's a billion things that could do that, so again... Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god, I hit the wrong button again. My god, I'm so bad at this. I do now want to train up my Pokemon that I have here, but not you, Gastrodon. Sorry. You're cool and all, but right now, no. Right now, no. You're up against the gym that, or would be up against the gym that you can't deal with. I don't really want to fight that Psyduck. I haven't got anything to deal with it. Yeah. Let's just go this way and go to another cave and try to find something that will give us more experience. Badoo I could deal with. Shinx I could deal with. You I could deal with. Well, actually, I couldn't really deal with Shinx easily. But I could deal with both of these easily. They're both right next to each other, basically, so that's pretty good. So I can go from one to the other to gain the experience. Experience. Let's go, Mr. Berg. Mr. Berg. Bug. I mean, it doesn't really... Yeah. I mean, like, if we had a berry, maybe it would have done kind of something, but probably not. McBug. It's cool that McBug is also leveling up, so it's like 2 for 1. I mean, McBug does need it. We do need the McBug to be better. Go into McBug. Oh, didn't kill. Oh my god, what the heck, bro? Maybe it was a high roll. I don't know. It doesn't matter though, does it? Nah. Nah. Infernape is really close to, whoops, the level cap. So I'm going to put it in the box for now because it doesn't need more experience. How close to you? You're not very close. That's fine. But like just for now, just so that the rest of the team can get more experience and that, yeah, more people get more experience. and he doesn't get too much experience. So just for now, he's in the box. Carp needs more experience. I think it only needs maybe 1 or 2 more battles to evolve, hopefully. And like, it doesn't matter if McBug's fully evolved, so it's not going anywhere. You ain't going anywhere. Actually, it's true. They probably would have done. Didn't really matter if I had to cut the other bug because they were at this, at the evolution level. So, but yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's just a stronger base to start with, I guess. Oh no, jeez. Yeah, whatever. That really doesn't do anything. Yeah. And now you're dead. Like, I don't know. Sometimes the AI is very silly. Okay, one more Pokemon. Mostly got things to deal with like grass or bug Pokemon. So a grass or bug Pokemon would be the best pick for a Pokemon to try to battle. I mean, there is a Lopunny over there. Lopunny. I mean, I can't really hurt the Shinx too badly, but I can at least like get the Lopunny. Come here, you bloody thing. Don't have anything for this. I would have had Monferno, but it was getting too close to. I mean, it could have still got a fair amount of experience, I guess, but McBug can't do anything right now. And I don't want Robin to do anything much more because it's getting close to the thing. So I guess Zubat's going to have to try to do it. Oh no, Babel dies. Let's just absorb just to start to get some health back. Oh man. That wasn't a lot of health. But then again, we've lost 2 times attack. Or 2 stages of attack. Sure. I will hit you for free. I don't know why you did that. That was just dumb. Cosmic power, cosmic power, cosmic power. Oh, crit. Sweet. I think that's enough now. Yes. Huzzah. Alright. Now we're done. Grinding. For now. We'll probably have to grind again something later, I'm sure. I mean, it doesn't get a whole lot of anything right now. It just gets bite, I'm pretty sure. But now it can actually start doing something rather than just being an EXP sponge. So yeah, that is good. All right, let's get out of here. What am I doing? All right. That's that then for now. I mean, maybe we could do it without Monferno, maybe, but I don't want to risk it. So I will put Monferno back on the team. after healing. So this will have to be the last thing that we do, trying to beat Gardenia for now. Like I said, I don't know whether I'll be back on after this, but we'll see. Probably not, honestly, but I'll be on tomorrow, probably after like lunchtime, roughly, I would say. Depends when I get finished doing what I'm doing tomorrow. Because sometimes things do take longer than what is expected at times, certainly as well, and or I just miss the bus or whatever, things like that happens. So yeah, we're also not going to lead with Carp because he can't do a whole lot. We might lead with you, Mr. Bug, because you're the lowest, but you're probably pretty strong, so you probably can take care of everything. Maybe not the Rose raid, but that's about it. You're not a huge component of the team, plus we've got several backups, so it's not super important if we do lose something or anything. We might not lose anything. Who knows? I don't know. But we'll have to wait and see. We've been lucky. Not everything is right up to the level cap, but that is fine. We don't really need it to be. We've got so many Pokemon that are super effective that we're fine. So she's using potions. That's fine. It's much better if she does use her potions on something like this than uses it on her ace. So I'm not too fussed about her doing that. I'm not sure how many she has, if she has one more or not. I'm not too sure. Next is Turtwig. No. Maybe we will sweep with Beautifly. I don't know. I don't think we'll even use Beautifly a whole lot after this. But maybe, like... man. The ability for having Stun Spore and having other things is like, yeah, that's pretty good. I'm really only scared of it against this, I guess, because this is like a fully evolved Pokemon. So that's not going to do a whole lot. That actually did more than I thought, especially from not being very effective. That didn't do a whole lot, actually, honestly. I was expecting way more than that. We're not very heavy, though, so we should be fine. Okay, we can't take another one, though. But we've got her into orange. Oh, we made her use up her berry. That's good. That's not great, but it is better now than later. It is poison type, so we're not really like too incentivized with Zubat Man. So I might use Robin. I'm not sure what it would use. It might just use Grass Knot. Grass Knot is special. Yep. That's fine. Wow, that did more than what I thought it would. Way more than what I thought it would. Let's wing attack. It outspeeds us. That's crazy. Okay, we have to switch after this. Oh, no, we just killed. Okay. I didn't think we killed. So I was like, oh, okay, we have to switch. We did that pretty comfortably, honestly. but that's the point, kind of thing. Yeah. Even if we're not going to use this thing, I would rather it have stronger moves, which we might use it. I don't know. But there we go. That is Gardenia, old coconut head. Maybe Mars, or is it Jupiter? Yeah, Jupiter might be harder. She does have a stunk tank. Then we need to go up against the fighting one, I think. It's just based on the level cap, so we're not going to go above the level cap. So yeah. I mean, Grass Knot's not a horrible move, but I don't think anything we have can really utilize it. So maybe we'll figure it out later if something can really use it. For now, I guess we've got to go and save this old man and get the bike. Oh, Thief. Thief is okay. Certainly better than Bite, I think. I mean, like, I don't know that many Pokemon that have items, but some of them do. All right, let's rework what we're working with here just a little bit. Actually, let's leave it. Let's leave it for now. So yeah, like I said, I don't know whether I'm going to come back on later on or not. I might well do. So, whoa, why did it do that? So yeah, like if I come back on, I'll come back on. But if not, then I'll come back on tomorrow. For at least like 3 or 4 hours or so. And then Saturday or Sunday, I'll probably do basically another all-day one. I don't think we're doing a whole lot on Monday, so I could stream a fair bit probably on Monday. Tuesday, I probably can't do very much. Maybe in the evening. Wednesday, I'm thinking that's off, not on. Yeah, it's off, so we could stream most of the day. Thursday, same thing. Friday, we want to be streaming the Pokemon thing, so that's what we're going to be doing there with that. So yeah, it is what it is. We can't do everything, but yeah, guys. I hope you have enjoyed this one. And yes, tomorrow when I'm back on, hopefully at some point, I don't know exactly when, I hope you'll join me then.